Okay. Well, at least everything's working right now. So if you take weapon here, you're kind of leaning towards... If you take a weapon or apparel, you're leaning to the weapon start, which I don't think is what I want to do. I much prefer the aquatic boards right now. Also just take the gold. We end up with a cinder. Pretty happy with it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, that sucks.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Curio much worse with knee brace not being as strong. Let's see if we can get a fang. Just cross from internet. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what the problem's been. It's been a disaster. Hey, Login.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Maybe?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Cutlass with deadly eye? Maybe?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Do we just go... skill to make Cutlass a playable? I don't have real haste for it. Heavy Clamora. Well... These are pretty terrible.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Two polarizing
action.
cash cannon games. I don't know, people keep telling me that it's crazy. I've played 2 cash cannon games. They were some of the worst games I've had all patch, and I have no desire to play it again.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I haven't even seen it be
makes this more
particularly good on
fun.
opponents' boards either. Close. Wait. Winning? Winning! Fishing rod fished up a piranha.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I really miss the Kusarigama. It also slowed.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
So we got no defenses. Can pesky Pete. Do this. Leave me with a faster Zor. Try to get Cloak. Just go for Hard Shell.
See that plank? Walk it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Need a cutlass.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
I mean, I like Narwhal more than I like Piranha.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Get a Zor upgrade. Let's just take a skill. I think I take the tempo. Hey, Whispers, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope your stream went well. Because this doesn't really do anything now. This could enable like fish or lighthouse a bit more later, but this is so much life.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh, somehow this got put in the wrong spot too. Whoops. Just got some more unusual lines to avoid banned items in the league thingy. Oh, cool. What character are you playing? Pig.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Playing Pig with bans sounds like a nightmare. Ugh. Doing some Landscraper shield stuff going quite good. It sounds crazy to me, but I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It is, yeah. Pig has so many linchpin items, I feel.
I get it. You're busy.
Like, if you get rid of textiles, you remove, like, half of his comps.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Well, this gives me more hastes. I need slows, though.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
What are the big bans on Pig?
It was aqua notice then?
Like Tackbox Textiles Ganjo, if you want to greet the early game. Belt. Double, okay, okay. I guess that'll do it. Cash deposits, double land scraper. I guess the cash deposits isn't doing a ton here. How'd the tech work go today? I mean, we'll see tonight. I don't know.
Full sail, my boys!
Well, I found the glass of the weather. I guess that is our direction now. Could upgrade the crab if I want scaling.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
I didn't realize it was only day 3. I thought this was a day 4 board.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly... Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Eden Arc. Okay, let's just... I guess this gives a little more Kasarigama scaling. Not that the Kasarigama is doing much of anything, but may as well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Would you run figurehead if you made class aquatic? Sometimes. Depends what else I have. Weatherglass and Sea Shadow kind of do the same sort of thing. And you often don't end up with Sea Shadow in play either when playing Weatherglass.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What do I still need for this? A poison. It is a mid-game item? Not really. It's kind of an every stage of the game item. CDR figurehead is... I don't want to say best in slot, but it does end up staying on your board even when you go super late. And even weapon boards, if you don't really high roll your weapon skills, are often going to need to be playing the figurehead the whole game. It's mostly only replaced by Shipwreck. There are some setups that need the 2 slots figurehead provides. But I guess if you get it to Diamond, it's probably second to best in slot for most boards. The big problem with it is you usually have it at like Silver or Gold, because there's other things on your board that are higher priority upgrade when you're playing Aquatics.
Another fool with too much gold.
Yeah, like I don't think most weapon boards ever get to the point where they're able to cut figurehead. It's usually your upgrade target for the whole game. Where like aquatics have the opposite problem, where it's not their upgrade
The
target.
Lord of the Wastes would like
Even if it would be
you.
nice to have at higher tiers as other more important upgrades. The weapon board doesn't have more important upgrades.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
I mean... Doesn't do anything. Narwhal out. Is the mantis shrimp doing more? My only slow is the clam, right? I guess maybe it's still the narwhal's not doing much either. Well, let's take the spree thing.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Ride that tide!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Might also just be bad weights over the Kusarigama. It's not an amazing dive weights, but it's something.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Including the secret weapon. Harpoon's not completely unreasonable here. I don't know. I don't really ever like to play it at a low tier. But our board does have some filler on it. Clam left.
Oh, in the kitchen.
Oh, sure.
The meat
Get a
doesn't
little haste
fight
on the jelly.
back.
Old modem out. Well, I took the old modem out like a week ago. I've replaced the modem 3 times. I've replaced the Ethernet cable now, and hopefully that solves it. I don't know what the next step is. It might be calling Comcast, which is always a headache.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Aquatic is instant depth charge, it loops itself. Yeah, you can still do that.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Hey, Cookie Bots. Might be a poll issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to interpret the wind monitor results, but like it's saying the frame drops are happening at the modem level. Or the packet drops are happening at the modem level, which I would assume means that it's something in the gear in the house. I don't know if it could be the coax connecting the modem to everything else, but
I'm not evil. This is just.
no, it's not getting
how I
throttled.
look.
It's intermittent, but like it's only for usually like 10 minutes at a time. It just gets to be really bad jitter, and there's a lot of packet loss.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Now this is how you win a war!
There's always a pull issue and a personal equipment issue. Yeah, my experience has been the opposite. Usually if something is going on for more than a couple days, it's a equipment issue. Okay, Ghost Power was not current thug level of insane. I don't think there's been... Like, I don't think Lich is, has ever even been current thug levels of insane. Current thug is like, you cheese it or you don't click it. Current Thug and current Chicken, I think, are the hardest fights that have ever been in the game. Assuming you want to, like, get rewards from them. Killing Chicken once isn't that bad, but getting a drop from Chicken is really hard.
And, you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
You should know,
There's a second
I'm
daughter
a bit
yesterday.
of a
Oh,
legend
congrats.
on Pelago.
First media
I
she's
may
ever
look
consumed as a
refined,
Trinet
but
stream.
I was raised on the streets.
Oh no. A little Spectrum. I don't usually mind Comcast. Like, service is generally pretty reliable. It's just when there's an issue, it feels shitty.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Understand why the double whammy needs to be toxic. Yeah, if the double whammy wasn't toxic, though, the fight is so much easier. Just Comcast infrastructure in certain cities? Maybe, but I haven't had to deal with them. Like I said, for the most part, it's been reliable. Usually when there's an issue, it's an issue with my equipment.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's a golden figurehead on day 6. That... Oh. That would be really cool if we were a board that wanted it. I'm supposed to run it? I mean, to what end? To make Seashell faster? Have my mediocre dive weights be a bit quicker? Make Zor faster? I could see holding it. I do have the money to hold it.
Do you have to leave already?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, what if this beats Lich? Imagine? Those numbers are too round. I never realized the 7-second items went to exactly 6 seconds. With a 15% figurehead. I'm clicking it.
You squander your
Yeah,
life.
regens it. Yeah, regens the Toxic
So
Flame
I
Weather
will
Glass.
take it away.
I mean, we'll see. He might.
So dark. So empty.
I think I'm getting dive weights for Icicle. So I can't play Zor and the Black Pepper. And I can do this. Use Pepper to speed up the Zor, which speeds up the Weather Glass.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
It was pretty good today. I mean, it always seems good until it's not good.
You wanna buy this before your enemy does? If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
That's a real good hit. I only need the one in Denny space because I sold the fishing rod. I don't know how good this figurehead is, but I don't really have other playables, so
I may be
I guess
young
we'll keep
for a
playing it.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Applied enough.
Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing.
Who
my
needs a
gear.
second activation? Rapidly approaching depth charge board. Probably not. If we see one at diamond, I don't know. Both Weatherglass and Dive Weights both need charge skills, but Depth Charge needs it so much more. You also need ammo for Depth Charge. There's just so many more problems you have to solve for Depth Charge than you need to solve for Weatherglass.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Yeah, I've never been one to break equipment.
I didn't think this was possible.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Gold gunpowder for the Dive Weights that I'm not playing. Make it in case we see a depth charge.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Robo with figurehead. You can't really play both, can you? You can drop the Yeti Crab or the Icicle. It's not better than the Zor, is it? Jelly important? The jelly's giving a multicast.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Magnificent
Just take it
find.
for gold. Don't think I want to play it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
What is the diamond medium?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
That tracks. That tracks.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined. Silver,
I'm not gonna say that I've never
gold,
lost the cash
diamond.
cannon, but
It all comes down
there are
to
way
confidence.
more unplayable cash cannon boards than ones that look good.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and
I've seen
I
robots
have
slap.
harnessed
Wait, really?
them.
This is like one of Vanessa's best late game items. It rarely makes the board at gold, but at diamond it's incredible. Zors and figureheads.
I meant
Do
no
I
harm to anyone.
really
only
care that much
mild
about finding Zors or
discomfort.
figureheads?
Full sail, my boys!
Zor, sort of. I mean, it doesn't really... I have full haste up time anyway, don't I?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I'm Stel and Genius. Welcome to my workshop.
Okay.
That's particularly effective against Tantius airships. Just so you know. Use that to help someone, okay? Not to beat me in our next fight.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why fight when we can feast?
What is undefeated Jules up to? Mediocre Durian gaming.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Close fight, close fight.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Discounts for peace.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Probably better than crab. Cannonade worked before. I played it like once since it got buffed. It felt like it didn't make much sense at gold. By the time it starts showing up in your shops is around when you'd want to take it out of play.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. Oh, I'm a long way from Pelago.
Ride that tide!
Herbalist Cannonade. What's the synergy? Do you want fast weapons with Cannonade?
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising, one more thread in the way of the needle.
Once, I was only a robot. Now,
I think I just
am
upgraded
a
it.
droid again.
This is also very good. What's my next upgrade target? They both... This is what, like a 20% damage increase? It's a 25% damage increase and gets me some slows. Is it correct tempo play? I don't know if it is. It does get you a bit more Toxic Flame value. But the extra crit also gets you some more slows. I think they're pretty similar, tempo-wise.
What I do with you is like similar.
I offer you a chance.
Crit is more important. The crit is harder to replace. There's diminishing returns on crit. Wait, how does the math on crit work? I never really thought about it. I thought it was just linear until you hit 100, but... that might be wrong.
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Hey, Mokart.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Linear on average?
Pelago.
I thought it was.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I thought it was linear until you hit 100, and then obviously it doesn't matter anymore. But... yeah, okay. Everyone seems to be on the same page.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Yeah, unless there's some, like, unintuitive effect that I'm not thinking about. Seniority of 10 is a +1. Well, plus 100% chance on your crit, but as far as your overall damage goes, it's a 10% increase on your overall damage, whether you're going from 0 to 10 or 10 to 20.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this. So fast now.
an additional 25% overall damage is a 25% increase over your base non-crit damage.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, wait. So, if you go from 0 to 100% crit, you've doubled your damage, right? If you go from 0 to 50% crit, you've 1.5 extra damage on average, no? So why is going from 0.5 to 0.75 not plus 0.25? Like, shouldn't it... It should be linear, right?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind,
because it's
someone
2
else
starting
finds
hastes.
it.
There's a
It
bunch of
all
things this can
works
land on that
out.
matter.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Comparative improvement is what he's saying.
Are you sure?
Okay, sure.
Have you noticed I'm huge? I can see you're going places.
In terms of direct output, it's linear. In terms of comparative improvements, 30% to 55 is a 19% improvement. Okay, sure. Well, this was
My people, my crew, my father.
a very
1,000
reasonable
voices
run
guide me
where
to victory.
we did Vanessa things and Vanessa'd all over all of our opponents. Go, Vanessa. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. 25% crit chance to a 19% damage increase. Yeah, sure. Because you got to look at it over the what you had already. And I guess JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, we could throw. I don't want to take this.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We have acquired old knee brace. We are not upgrading our Langshan though. Knee brace Langshan, also a gigantic non-bow, but one of the largest non-bows in existence. Once the board is full, it becomes not as bad, but
Waste of gunpowder.
how long does you want to be growing it? From the beginning.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So this is probably the board. Let's try and get strength. This gives you 2 gold?
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
I had no idea.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Why do they buff Pip so much?
Something like 9 years.
Well,
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yep.
It makes
you've always been
this
able to
more
reroll
fun.
it.
Let's make this quick. I have
This
something
patch,
in the oven.
it went from seeing 3 per roll to 4 per roll, though.
Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
4 per was unrollable. Nope. It didn't used to give 2 gold. I don't know why it got buffed so much. Maybe should have looked for cloak. I don't know.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Bigger skill hits than small enchanted hits. To be fair, I don't think any character has better high rolls in skill than enchanted item. But skill is just so reliable. Especially now that you see 8 of them.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
And characters like Jules, Mac, and I mean, I guess Vanessa, probably Dooley, maybe even Pig. Maybe every character is just so much more reliable when you pick skill.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Does Mac have Armor Stealer? You can check on BizarreDB. I don't think so, but they did just change what character has various skills. Apparently Vanessa gets Lethargy now.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Maybe Syrup? No, I don't really have any faith in this Langshan long term.
My fight isn't with you, but
I
if
generally
you
don't like
insist,
Syrup
you should
if
know
you get it after
I'm a
the
bit of a
day
legend
2
on
PvE.
Pelago.
The character has 30 builds.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
So
more
you're funneled
plunder.
into whatever you get. Wait, what? I feel like Vanessa has pretty good build variety. If I had to pick one character to be the character that has the most builds, it'd probably be Vanessa. They're mostly variants on burn or poison. There's a lot of ways to go about them.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
And I mean, I guess sometimes you
Sell
get a day 3
things.
figurehead.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds. that
Improve the later
nested
game
in my
builds with
mother.
board swaps. Sort of. There are some full pivots on silver that happens. She's not as reliant on gold pivots as some other characters. A lot of your pivots happen on silver items. Which I guess could feel really different if you're used to most of the other characters that are pivoting on golds. Why am I here? Wait, I have knee brace. Ugh.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
Even stronger with knee brace? No. Usually the way that I think about knee brace is it's an item that makes me not have to pay for chocolate so that I can spend gold on other things. There's kind of diminishing returns on having more health. Minus 2 box cutter. I am never going to worry about box cutter enough to take it out of play.
Body.
Full sail, my boys!
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
I'm gonna hold these for Barcoon. treat it
We're
as an
out to
econ chocolate
dethrone
bar
a
event.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Whew, I feel a little overdone.
I mean, Vanessa's got a few skills that give a bunch of crit. Usually crit is coming from either skills or you get like some diamond item in the late game that gives you a bunch of crit.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Everyone gets skills? Not everyone gets an extra.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Does this get it either? Yeah, of course. You don't see every item in every run.
What you looking
But you do have way more ways to solve crit on this character than you do on most other characters.
Now this is...
Ride that tide!
Not opposed. Sell chacos. Oh, was I at a choco buyer?
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, chocolate's pretty shelf stable.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, instead of the Langshan?
Like my crew
a,
says at the bar. Another round!
Hoverboard would be nice. Does have more chances to get gunpowders than other characters? Yeah, she has the level up event that can give a gunpowder.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? That looks fabulous on you. Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me what you needed.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
They're still viable. I mean, they're good if you can get them. They tend to be harder to be in than just like the fast aquatic builds. I think I've won the last like 6 runs straight just playing aquatics in some variant. Whether it be
I could use a strong
Puffer or
arm like yours.
Firefish or Weatherglass or whatever.
this how you win a war?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Yeah, my problem with the weapon boards is just they do take a lot to get together and have them be good. They feel like the kind of boards that you end up in more if you're playing Vanessa, like all of the other characters, where you just want to try to pivot on gold. Like, get a board together on day 4, save gold until day 6. And then see what gold pivots you're working with.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Obsidian
legend on
enchants.
Palago. We're
I don't know,
out to
Boulder or
dethrone a
Anchor
king,
can
not to
both sort of be
squabble
fine
with
without Obsidian.
nobodies.
We're talking about one-shots. Lack of Obsidian does make it really hard to play something like Langshan like though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, like one nice thing is that a lot of these single weapon lines do all sort of want to have the same speed items lying around. But on the other hand, it means if you don't see those speed items, your build doesn't really work regardless of whether or not you found the fast stuff.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
3 Vanessas in a row. I mean, I haven't lost a fight all night while playing Vanessa, so I don't know.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Buy bronze weapons. Oh, yeah. I should still be buying bronze weapons.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape.
And the crest is right there. I don't think I'm ever playing crest with Pet Rock.
Thank you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Hey, hoverboard.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
So still no haste. Hmm. $12 is a lot. Noticing any differences? I mean, it seems to be working, but I mean, it was working intermittently before, too. Is this what I want to be doing? feels really wrong to not play the Switchblade. Knee brace? Nah, I think I've gotten the value that I'm gonna get on the knee brace. You get more this way. This.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Submarine Switchblade if it's Scale Shield. Eh. It does Scale Shield, but it's not really what I want to be doing.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Don't have my ticket yet.
Waste of gunpowder. Let's
Have
take
my
the
ticket
tyrant's
yet?
whole kingdom!
Can I help you? Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Pretty far from the level. Just go
My
here.
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Ugh.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Icy Yeti Crab.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Yeah, I think this is still the board. Definitely a bit worried that it's falling off.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'll fly rings around you. Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix.
Easy enough, I guess.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This
Shall
might
I
be a
gift
thing.
wrap it for you?
I don't want to get rid of anything. I don't necessarily spend 4 gold for damage anyway. And more docks. Yeah, but I might want this for anchor.
See that plank?
Katana's way too important on this board right now.
Full sail, my boy.
Can't get rid of it yet.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
1 weapon.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That seems a little too small. I think anchor does more than hoverboard. Which damage is anchor? We expect opponents to have like around 2,500 life. It's only hitting for like 500. 500 every 6 seconds, roughly. I guess it's only doing 300, 400 every 6.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, it might be a bit better now. I don't think I have a Sterling target.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Well, I mean, a gold holsters with no plus speed is kind of whatever. But I mean, I think the idea is we either lean into like holsters dive weights hoverboard at some point, or holsters blowgun.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we need the items to
Underestimate
do
me.
something.
It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Like, holster doesn't make them recurringly fast. It just makes the first activation fast.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Don't call opponents paid actors. They're doing their best. I guess we could play the Langshan here. The Langshan does do more damage than the Caltrops do. That's cool.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring up. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Ride that tide!
So shield enchant blowgun goes pretty hard. I assume they didn't change that, right? Yep. You can obsidian the anchor. Very interesting. shield. Especially if it crits.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Your placement? Oh, did I grieve something? That was fine, right?
Next time I'll show
Good PoE
you
hits since
what I
yesterday.
learned from this.
No. I started running T17s. I'm like a bit disappointed that it feels like everything I can do is worse than just running Harvest, but seems like the most utility I'm gonna get out of my Mage Blood is just getting a bunch of move speed.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Frozen Flame would have been fun. I mean, what large is it turning into that I'm actually gonna play?
The dunes are
Not exactly.
waves on a
Like,
sea of gold.
there's a higher chance that we play the Frozen Flame than we play anything the Frozen Flame turns into.
Your strength is beautiful.
Now this is how you win a war!
Hmm. I want the anchor critting pretty bad. I also want the blowgun critting kind of bad though. We are worse into freezes this way. Probably not that far from just taking out the blowgun, honestly, and leaning more towards the anchor.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
This is really late. Gets me 3 hastes on my first crit.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is you're a smart one for your size.
Interesting.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Katana and anchor. Well, I want the katana hasting for the crit. Like, I don't get early crits if I don't have katana on the sextant.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't think I care about the dive weights.
Tell everyone you got it here.
What would the board be? It would be like... Yeah, this is just too small. Dooley, Dooley.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What's the diamond large? The diamond Dualtron. A little spooky.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. Thank you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, I would love the diamond anchor.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain eternal. I shall never conceive. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
A bad craftsman blames his tools.
Hey.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
So that gets me crit there. Over to Star Chart 2. I would lose the haste, or at least lose the guaranteed haste. Holster's not doing much. Giving guaranteed haste. Katana. Just being adjacent to the anchor. Rock next to Sextant. Yeah, probably. Gotta get crit out of it.
Welcome
in. A figurehead.
What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I
like the exercise.
More damage in doing that. I guess I lose katana damage, but I get more poison and shield. Katana damage is kind of whatever.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Don't think their board quite worked. I think this was the worst thing to hit with a spyglass, but yeah.
Haha! We can
Did
use
not matter.
you in the fight on Pelago.
Well, worked. Board was definitely still getting stronger, but also just like spyglass is a 50-50 to just auto win some fights at Diamond. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Three jungle runs. Let's see what we get. We get poison loot.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I wonder what poison would feel like in the early game. If there was a fight as good for poison as there is for burn. Pyro is just such a crazy fight. It doesn't have a single bad drop.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That is the worst to drop, though.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
If you find it in the sea,
Skill, two
that
poison
means
loot,
it's
dose.
treasure.
Yeah, something like that.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I guess this is the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I'm just gonna get croc tiered. Oh no. No, the shield carries hard here.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Deadly croc tier is pretty scary, but if you shield the burn, it doesn't get that big. Might matter. This is enough shield pressure, right?
Let's go, let's go, let's
Defensive
go!
to stay alive, too. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that you could put as the poison item. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad design to have stuff like that, but in that case, I would argue you should probably give some bad drops to Pyro, too. Pyro's just been the best day one fight for months at this point. On pretty much every character.
Ah! bitch!
Ew.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Banana's been up there. Banana has the high rolls, I guess.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
When you're able to use overheal haste, like the characters that can use overheal haste reliably, want banana ball a lot more.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, Pig being able to get like bushel duct tape is pretty big too. Though even then, I usually want to be playing Matchbox on Pig bad enough that I just want to click Pyro anyway, but... I guess your mileage may vary. I guess this is just the board. I don't think I want to change anything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pyro just can't miss. Yeah. And like the high roll of getting either the burn skill or the +2 gold cinder is, or the +2 burn cinder is really big for any board that cares about burn. +2 burn is so much damage. It makes boards go from not
Bring
working
her
to
about!
working.
I've got another salvo in me.
We found the Zor.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be
matter.
remorseless.
Second tool as application. Yeah, even if you don't care about burn, sometimes later can be good. Mostly a stealth thing, but... I already have the ticket, right? I guess just go here.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Remember when the skill was 2% crit? I remember.
I will accept my punishment.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
Full sail, my boys!
We could upgrade the vents. It's either vents or seaweed.
Our
Upgrading the
shopper's
vents.
5 vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Try to fix the clock.
My food is gonna make you I bet you feel amazing right now.
Yes, we do this too. I still hold the scrap.
My fight isn't with you. But if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
1 second freeze is better than Piranha. I don't know if it is this early. I don't know. Like, if this removes shield to get me, like, extra full damage on a burn tick.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round!
I guess I'm not sure how likely it is to ever do that, but...
Welcome in, hon. What can I... If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Well, I don't need 2 of these.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't know.
We scorch like the desert sun.
I think it's a little bit too little shield.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Yeah, I mean, if the game is gonna keep handing me early weather glasses, I guess we're taking the early weather glasses.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
The 4-second dock binds is fast enough. Wood chocolate here. If I easily had the 10 gold, which I kind of don't. 6, 7, 8, 9. Good medium chocolate.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Boop! It's kind of scary.
Just behind the veil.
Okay, or it's not scary at all. We can miss all of our slows and doesn't really do anything.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my business.
This could be my poison item, though it does take away haste from Toxin Injector. Half the time.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
This skill's a lot better at gold than it is at silver. On Weatherglass Cords.
understand! You don't like peppers?
At least with the burn one, you can have your burn item be incendiary rounds or just something that speeds up your Zor to get early haste.
Now this is how you win a war!
Oh yeah, sure.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
For the Arkuvian dynasty! Wah! I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
My fight isn't with
More
you.
keen eye crit.
But if you insist.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, because he crit twice with the launcher. Yeah. There are some silly lose conditions in that fight. Like the goggles critting to get extra ammo, too. I think I want to go
Those
here.
ribbons in your
It's day
hair look like
6.
seaweed.
There's enough
So
hits.
cute.
The difference between catfish and jellyfish is kind of nothing. I don't need the hastes for anything. We're always going to get our first haste trigger from Toxin Injector anyway, so it doesn't even enable haste freeze.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Pretty good.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
What?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Oh, that's the side. Need a small burn item. What are the sandwich artist drops? I know this guy gives me a salamander. This guy have black pepper? No. Yeah, it's literally nothing. Okay, well.
Eldritch Chicken! Devour them!
Probably not lands it inside of the hoverboard.
You have ruined the show!
Oh, yeah, small burn item. Cool.
I would never debase my wares by hack. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So when I've got a gold dock lines, I don't care about this being the slow and the poison. happy to just play the dock lines. Kind of hard to imagine a world where we're gonna want holsters off this board. Speeds up the Zor.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what... Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why fight when we can feast?
New internet? Well, it's not new internet. It's a new Ethernet cable. Wait, that would be pretty good.
I bet you don't even tip.
Oh, you're saying I have a dive weight? Wait. Oh, thanks, fishing rod.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
There are reasons to want this later. If I get, like, burn haste. But it does also speed up my Zor. Might even just be better now.
There 20 years, waiting for you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Poison is a historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a paper about it.
Reconnecting. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and hope that the rollback undoes itself. It's limited to 1 gigabit. You always install Cat6a just to make sure you're covered to ever switch something faster. Yeah, I mean, the Ethernet cable that I was using before is like 20 years old at this point, so probably should have been replaced. Would even undo itself. Sometimes it used to. Well, okay, before there was the reconnect implemented, it used to be if you got disconnected and then waited for a minute, when you reconnected, it was less likely that you were going to have a rollback. I don't know if that's still true after it reconnects you, though. The reconnecting is probably acknowledging the new state. Well, the old state. But maybe if you don't take a game action.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Nope. Well, that sucks.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Did I say that sucks? What I meant to say was... Thank you, rollback gods. You are very kind. Wait, I just saw my camera. I probably wanted that, didn't I?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Rice.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
So I think the previous way that this board was going to be cooler with the obsidian hoverboard. But this way is probably better.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
Very well. I'll spare a moment to destroy you.
I could just find a Starling. He says with a diamond rowboat.
You groundlings fight dirty.
Full sail, my boy!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire. So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
I think for the most part, the infrastructure is fine.
I've been
like, I rarely have Comcast issues. And I'm not even sure that this is a Comcast issue or if it's my own equipment.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
Pretty sure it's quick freeze.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
As good as inexorable is.
We should have brought more guys.
Ride that tide!
The rollback fixes itself? No. The rollback did give us a diamond rowboat, though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
One nice thing about rollbacks is it does let you see all of the different ways your run could potentially high roll. Really puts some runs into perspective.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Or make you miss all of them? Well, it depends.
You
You see, here there were just so many different things we could do that count as a high roll. Yet we got to see two completely different lines.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's It's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Don't think this board cares about holsters.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war!
Stock lines. Is there not a reason why this is over here? I assume there was a reason why it was over here, but there might not be. I guess just poison the glass for now. You could poison the magma core and then cut the catfish for guaranteed haste on the glass.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Shiny cauterizing blade. Shiny torpedo. Very interesting, Pearl. Very interesting.
Magnificent find.
Toxic core mix. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm playing Sea Shadow over dock lines.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Fiery. No. If you're saving it for anything, it's for, like, shielded or heal. Poison's much better than fiery here with the Yeti Crab. We're scaling poison much more than we're scaling burn. Or that indicates whether it's a legendary. It has the border. The orange border. It works with Shiny Fang, it just won't be shiny. It doesn't copy enchants.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
Man, these are all the backup options. Just gonna take the
Careful
freeze.
with that. Not too careful.
You want the slow charge skill there, but it's probably fine. Is a relic? No.
keeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secret. Your ancestors give you
This feeling is kind of irrelevant. Probably killing most things shortly after our second weather glass activation either way. Extra freeze is also scaling. I'm not even sure this is better, but let's play it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I catfish magma core. I don't know. I feel like the multi is better than the Zor. That might be wrong.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time?
Oh, I guess I lose haste freeze. That's kind of bad.
I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Beasting the rowboat is everything? I mean, just activating the weather glass twice is everything.
Do you have any really
Weather glass upgrade.
small things? Am I even a master merchant?
Okay. I don't know. I feel like this thing is bait, but
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
just don't really need it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yup. Not very common that you have a Blaze Howl Warden and your weather glass is doing more poison than burn.
Aha! My people, my crew, my father, 1,000 voices guide me to victory!
Lots of good items. Lots of good items. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hopefully, some stuff other than Weatherglass. Hope you guys stick around. Gen and you constantly scale poison. Man, I constantly scale burn too. I have more burn scaling long term than I do poison scaling. Most of the poison scaling just coming from the one-time freezes. We just kill so fast.
Discounts for peace! I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. No pyro. If we go... I don't know, I just want to get trained. I don't think I care about duct tape.
See that plank? Walk it.
Get the trained. take
boy.
the rust with the trained. Do I look for a slow enchant? Turbo lighter.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. It's not a good trained.
Do you have to leave
Shield
already?
too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like if the lighter haste ever lands on the catfish, a lot of extra poison. This dually here is not really doing anything.
A friend. I mean, a customer. So,
Should.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Weather glass looking board again? Is it? I mean, it just depends what you see, right? The reason that it's been weather glass is we've been finding the weather glass before the other payoff. Never raced on the catfish. Okay, we didn't need it. We didn't need it.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay.
Ride that tide!
All of my weapons.
Hello? Little secret? You're the only air breather I like. Thank you.
Roll this on day 2. It was day 3 with better silver odds, maybe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Maybe carve claws of the fireflies.
you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Lot of defense.
Do you have any really small things? I'll never resell
Don't care about these. I might want to keep the jelly around.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Interesting. I don't have the slows yet. I'm pretty sure I want this for Burning Rage, though. Am I getting rid of the star chart? I could get rid of the dive weights we just bought. Don't really need them for anything. Get rid of the catfish instead of the jelly.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
I'm here to defeat you.
It's got a little bit more utility to it.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
What a beautiful set of 3 skills.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to. Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Infernal skill dude. Whenever I burn, all of my weapons get 5 damage.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Completely forgot about that.
Go
Big for
ahead.
early game. It's kind of
Underestimate
big for the
me.
whole game.
It makes this
It is a
more
lot of
fun.
scaling.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a bit less good, I guess, with heated shells not being infinite anymore, but it is one of the best damage scaling skills in the game.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
I mean, clearly you're not eating it. I still have the angler, right? Take the docks item. Stay 4. Yeah, it goes 10, 15. 10, 15, 20, silver, gold, diamond. I think my kill's too slow. Later gives crit now. I want this at a higher tier. Like, I'm not even sure that I want to play it at silver, but at gold it's pretty good. You have the coral armor crit, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey man, gotta feed Laurel somehow. Pretty good chaff there.
You have to try
Let's go
this
crazy
hot
here.
sauce.
Lighthouse would be great,
You
yeah.
have to.
It's probably the burn item that I want long term.
When I left the Inferno,
I also really
the
want to find
other
a Doc
envoys
Lines.
beat me up just like this.
Now this is how you win a war!
Illusory is something.
Food is life. Our
I'm just
bodies
holding till day
are
6.
just
That's so much XP.
containers for it.
Might be a little too greedy here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Cinder's waiting for Lighthouse.
Now that was invigorating.
Little too greedy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
still don't have any slows. I'm just now realizing that I have 2 docks items. I thought I sold this when I bought the what's it called? The anglerfish. I can play this with the mask.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape.
Did I have my stash open when I said it too?
We finally rest.
I was just in my head. I wasn't even thinking about it. Well, I was thinking about it. I wasn't looking at my board. I was thinking I had sold it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Maybe.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say
Probably not,
goodbye.
but maybe.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Your world is frantic. The long time is peace.
Yeah, I might be trying to do a bit too much right now.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Maybe it's this? I think I care enough about the crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Please, share with me your secrets.
Fast enough. Oh, this does grief the flashy mechanic crit. Don't do anything either.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Oh! Fine! Put some
more ammo, pretty
mayonnaise
bad.
on your food!
Backline, the carpet board. Yeah, I tend to avoid it.
Full sail, my boys!
This enchanted tropical island and such, giving enchanted items. No, enchanted tropical island was way too much.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Can't say I miss it.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
No, the table might be bad. Okay, the table's a lot better. Not better enough, though.
No hard feelings, right?
We'll die to the fiery diamond matchbox with the con flag.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
Interesting. Definitely done balling now.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science? Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Oh.
Ride that tide!
What does Great Card Table do? Friends gain 10% crit. Crit shot glasses is your smalls, I think? Yeah, just items have 10% crit. And Weather Machine? Is Weather Machine a tool? No. Weather Machine's 30%. I want to leave the Anglerfish enchant open.
feeds body and soul.
Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why fight when we can feast? Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Not bad. Yeah, the board really needs upgrades, though. Like, every item on this board wants to be at least gold. And we still need to get the angler to diamonds, too.
Now this is how you win a war!
Slow crit versus aquatic CDR. Ammo. I guess ammo doesn't even matter anymore with the weather machine.
Look what the tide washed in. Last our weights crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Ew. I guess I'll take it for now. It's better than not having an enchant. Slightly.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
For conflag? What does poison have to do with conflag? It skips over until you get to a cooldown item.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Draconic Rage? Even if you get Draconic Rage. You mean Toxic Flame? We're getting so much scaling through the mask right now. Like, what you really want on this is shield it or heal.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, howdy, hero.
It's a weirdly bad makeshift barricade.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think we still put it on the weather machine. But it does slow all of my stuff too.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
But at least my stuff is charge looping. You're good, you're good. How much I care about the voice in chat. Yeah. Very much hoping to replace it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I do kind of wonder if Spyglass is better than Card Table. Diamond.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Let's see what this looks like. Dart launcher over shot glasses. Guess we could do that too.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Getting this to activate before the weather machine is big.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
So it works, right? Not griefing anything?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Ah!
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
A monster trainer encounter 3 days in a row. The monster skill merchant.
Take your time.
Sounds strong.
I'm pretty laid back.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave!
This is what? 2 starting slows? Hmm. One burn on the weather machine. Let's go here.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest.
Gold freeze attack thingy. Did the freeze. Yeah, I've had some... Monster Skill Merchant's one of my favorite events. There's a lot that it can show you.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Dual raise. No thrusters.
Full sail, my boys!
The other machine is funny. Yeah. If we had a thrusters... We'll see if we can get a drop.
I am eager to test your abilities and to
Yeah, I should probably make it
improve
fairer than
them
our launcher.
immeasurably. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive. You have great potential. Let me train you.
Why do I never have a tool?
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Imagine we had
Go
dock
ahead.
lines.
Underestimate me.
Multicasting
It makes
dock
this
lines.
more fun.
Oh my.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
I can tech event next day. Maybe. We are kind of running low on gold though.
Make deals, not war.
How much crit do I have? 90. Going up by 2 every combat. I just want to try something for a PvE fight. Just
use that for the good.
let me have my fun real quick. I hope I don't die to this. Okay. I mean, feels relatively fast.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Ride that tide!
Okay. Boat plus soul is GG. The problem is if I'm under any pressure and this doesn't kill, it doesn't really work. Like, Boat Soul gets first activation at... What, it's 6 seconds? This will have activated twice? There's nothing else speeding it up? It's not actually very good. I'm just gonna mask scaling's a problem even if it starts faster. Yeah. We could maybe do something like this. Why not charging shot glasses? Because this is better. Hey, yeah. Thanks for the raid. I also need the shot glasses next to the dart launcher, if that's the other concern. I don't know how good the multicast is. I feel like the multi with the con flag makes this fine. And then I get to more ammo the dart launcher so it doesn't run out.
G'day. Just trying to look out for you, mate.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Using tournament setting with 20 bans on Stell. That's a lot. I got a raid earlier from Whispers, who was practicing bans on Pig, and I can't even imagine what bans on Pig are like.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery of...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Recovery and bandages. I guess that's a way to do it.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Textiles also banned. That's the initial ban that I would think, yeah. So, like, I guess if you ban all the heal items, you don't need to ban textiles, but it seems easier to just ban textiles and force you to play a bad board.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Nah, I'm not playing attorney. I didn't even know it was happening.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's see what this looks like. It is 2 slows. This is the shield item.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Yeah, intuitively it feels like you can ban like 5 pig items and all of a sudden pig can't really do anything anymore, but...
It's so cold.
No, it should be able to. Should be able to.
Now this is how you win a war!
The work is never done. It can always be better.
So this is activating off of the rowboat anyway.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
T-Man Pig is doable. I'm sure it's probably doable, but the lines have to be so narrow. Like, it'll involve getting crazy dig sites, right?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Ban belt. Yeah, I'm thinking like you ban like belt, textiles, cold room, ice club. Trying to think what else is even important. Matchbox. We could like go after all the speed.
Who were the people
Probably
who
take out
left
phonograph.
these things behind?
Drum. Fort, yeah. Rice baller. Do you need to get rid of rice baller if textiles is gone?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Just oh, is it? Maybe not a matchbox ban then.
Yeah. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, so wait, you can just like do whatever and then as long as you have a pivot for your last day, you can do whatever. As long as you fight a weak enough board. Glimmer looks worse. Oh, I got a little distracted by chat.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Phrase worse. I think so, yeah. If you're under any amount of pressure, it's pretty bad. I guess maybe now with the shielded anglerfish, you could maybe play it over the card table. Let's see what this looks like. This might be better.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got your way.
There's a 45% crit for it.
Walk it.
Ancient travelers left their marks here, and their relics. I don't even want to sell these, but Pearl says I need income.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That worked. Kind of spicy in the end, I guess.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. do like Kina, but I really don't like Colt. I guess I'm just taking 4 gold. Well, at least we get Pyro.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
So how much of the meta for the tournaments is just like tempo as hard as possible, playing whatever, and then try to have something functional to like win on day 11, day 12 with all the bans? You just like ignore the bans until the last fight. Yeah, basically. Wait, really? That sounds like such a scuffed format.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So, on one hand, I have no items yet, which you would think would make Shiny really good. On the other hand, how in the world do you not click Pip? I have a Cinders and a Salamander pup already? It'd be more fun if you can't run the board versus any player. Yeah, I thought that was the point, but...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I just only want to sell you banned items, your opponents still want to kill you. Yay! Oh my god, we are so fucked. Do I click Isla here, or do I just take the bird item and accept my beating day 1? I mean... that's playable.
I may be
Salamander's
young
a
for a
friend.
captain,
It is, but I'd
I
rather get the
see
2
my
burn
share
and then
of
a multicast
storms.
on the...
Oh, I'd rather feed you
The
than
Illusory.
fight you.
So... I don't think we have enough burn here. I was stopping you to run Fort Kios until now. Yeah, exactly.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Ah, maybe the Salamander would have won there. Extra shield on every activation and the extra slows. Probably not, but I don't want weapons.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, my initial impression was that Pig was unplayable with just, like, even a few bans, but that kind of changes if they only matter for the last fight. Like, that makes trying to just, like, high roll a dig site or a monster drop eventually a lot more viable. It's an off rate.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
It becomes like a must-take node. Yeah. Like, the bans don't have to affect your tempo. It just matters for the end. Like, they don't matter until you're at 9 wins, let's put it that way. As long as you have a plan to get that 10th win.
Ah! Power outage!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Jewels in the first week, it's impactful. The biggest hit is if you get Death's Door, you can't play your banned items anymore. Oh, sure. Well, it also just seems like it makes tempo so much more important, right? Like, trying to win on day 10 with a scuffed board through a bunch of bans is so much easier than trying to win on day 13 with a scuffed board through a bunch of bans. Like, it just seems like tempo is the most important thing. In a game where tempo is already really important. I don't know. Maybe... It's only 50 life.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Take 15 bans is more doable than Stell, assuming no street vendors.
I have no pride.
Well, I mean, I think
for
you have to
rule.
assume street vendors. I... Like, what if your street vendor is bad? You click the next one. Oh, no, you see a couple of those per run now.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
God damn it.
You are
Why is
not
every game a
my
Weatherglass
friend,
game? Can we just...
But I'm glad you bought this.
I can't turn them down.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Who will then Blaze Howl against his opponent? I guess. If you really want to lock out the high rolls.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Just intuitively, it feels like you can really suffocate Pig if you just, like, ban all of his speed. But, like, you still just need to high roll an opponent at the end, right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. Happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye.
I could take the puffer so that I at least have dreams of not just being a Weatherglass board.
I get it. You're busy.
For the third time tonight.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Just high roll opponents.
Blue
I mean,
is for suckers.
it's pretty easy too. There are a lot of low roll boards on ladder.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I guess I'll just sit on bronze chocolate.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Opponent's board, you have to share the scene. Dude, Ahab's lust for the white whale. Interesting. Buff my spider with crab. Oh, I guess I could do that. Do I... No, I would lose a multicast on a Luceray, right? I don't think I care enough about the poison on the spider for that.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
What the fuck? Okay, you know it's gonna be good if someone's saying what the fuck. Okay, let me, this is, sure, we'll get this in the YouTube video. Bunker Phono Cheese Wheel. The dream. Anyway. I don't think I want a figurehead.
Go, you, hurry!
Sell the puffer. I don't want to sell the puffer. I want to believe, you know? Hold on to the dream a little bit.
Oh, you want to join my act? A true tragedy!
Full sail, my boys!
But what the head around?
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
They're missing speed, but we have a lot of survivability for day 4.
Waste of gunpowder.
Apparently a diamond fangs. Interesting. They're playing Clamora over something. I don't know. Slows are good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Didn't even need the revive.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
2 regen for 1.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Take the burn. I don't think I'm cloaking Weatherglass. There's so many better ways to haste it. What would the cuts be? I guess it's pretty easy.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You try to upgrade the diamond fangs.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Nice Curio. Curio did give us basically everything we ever want from a Curio. We didn't get the icicle.
The mouse bites back.
Ride that tide!
Discounts for peace.
The dream?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I kind of want to play the Dock Lions.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, we've cashed in our curio loot. Yep. You could try it, Dooley. The crit Piggle Protector Armored Core is kind of sweet.
You see landfill?
What are we?
I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Eldritch Chicken! Devour them!
I'm wasting a lot of gold before having speed. We might be throwing, but...
No! Gotta die them!
He's fine to heavy hitcher. Oh, hey, we upgraded our train spider.
Now this is how you win a war!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Much as I want to go there.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Wait. Wait.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
The Illusoray is probably still better. There's a lot of slows. And to cut dock lines. But dock lines is so good. So every time Weatherglass activates, I get like 2 activations on Puffer. The dock science feels unironically important, like... But Cloak is better than Jelly. Little Spider for Puffer. Oh, yeah, we can do that, sure. Let's just click in and
Go
see.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
2 spiders? Oh, I do, don't I? I think you're right.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Look at that dock lines go. Forever slow. Tech items. Metronome doesn't have a tag, right? Jelly between dock lines and Puffer. I mean, I do too. I just don't really want to cut anything.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? Participant declined to make a selection.
The Annexian municipality looks forward to your inclusion. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll try again later.
Yeti Crab. I don't have any free skills. This just isn't very valuable.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If I had more freezes, I'd worry about it more. What? Oceanic Rush?
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
I wanted it to be gold. Bloodhound a lot worse on these boards than it is on weapon boards. I guess this is okay. Okay.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Guess it still isn't a friend, huh? I want the jelly. I guess the jelly could be here. Another slow. I don't know. Okay. Think this is the board. Maybe clam on the jelly instead of the dock lines.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Feels really scary on the Jules weapon boards. Yeah.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
And none of the things that would make Anchor good. Have a rowboat.
I love this stuff so much. I'm on.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Beast. I can just take this for gold.
Magnificent find.
3x friend between Jelly and Puff. Just because it's a bit slower for the first activation. When it activates for the first time, you have 2 activations on Clam already. At 12 seconds, they're the same again.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. I didn't think this was possible.
Pylon.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I guess Pylon's pretty good. I'm thinking more about the skills.
Make deals, not war.
Fuck. 30. There's no way I'm gonna get to hold this.
I can feel our energies resonating.
That's a sick get. I don't think it plays after we get the shipwreck, but man.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Elon, you
I may be
crazy
young for a
diamond.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Sorry, opponent. Our board's not even good yet. I'm also throwing. I forgot about Lefty Lucy. I don't know how I'd play this. Just want to upgrade the current items. Our current items are good.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. Oh, I'm a long way from Pelago.
Full sail, my boys!
I think it's Radiant Boat. Radiant Boat's all your aquatics, right? Your aquatic items are affected by freeze and slow for half as long. Seems good to me.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
You've returned! It is an aquatic.
Swim away then, or
If it was
walk
diamond.
away.
Is this shiny? Oh, no, no. Just... I got baited by
Go
the
ahead.
animation.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why fight when we can feast? Whew, I feel a little overdone. Hello? Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
So fiery for turbo? Nah, I'd probably just like throw turbo on clam.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I just feel like my start is so bad. Like, the loop is also kind of scuffed. We're just gonna get Void Rage and it's gonna fix everything.
even a battle? Maybe a
Not
ride
quite.
that tide!
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar. Anyone asks if we've seen old Zane, you haven't.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and steady their passage.
More raids, more bounty!
Sorry, dock lines.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
How do I have to do this? This way I still get something in the Lefty Lucy. Wait, does Lefty Lucy pass over? It probably does, right? I'm gonna double check. Why do I feel like it doesn't? Yeah, it should. It should. I don't know why I'm thinking that it doesn't. Well, okay, so it says when the leftmost item on your board that has a cooldown max more than 0 seconds is used, add 1 to the custom 0. While the skill has a custom 0 less than a custom 1, when the leftmost item that has a cooldown max more than 0 is used. What is one that I know skips over? I know fiber optic skips over. When the leftmost item, excluding this item on your board that has a cooldown max more than 0 is used. Fiber optic skips over more than just itself. So it should work.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Defeat does not defeat me.
Is it itself is an item, not a skill? Maybe.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It just shouldn't need to specify itself because it doesn't have a cooldown itself, right?
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Discounts for peace.
Now this is how you win a war!
So many shipwrecks. If we get Void Rage, we can cut the jelly.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Nope.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I think I'm fairly happy with the fire, given the tracer fire. Yeah, it could just shield clam. Doesn't do much, but... I don't think I want to overwrite the Radiant. It's nice to have into burns.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mind if my crew films
She'll
this
beats
for
my
the show?
level, I guess.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's a fine piece.
So you could upgrade the
But it
Clamora
better.
to get Diamond Fangs, but...
Feel the difference? That's some mastercraft.
It does seem like a little bit of nonsense.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Silver Jelly. It's just not a relevant upgrade.
See that plank?
Whatever.
Walk it.
Kinda nice.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
I just need to make sure we don't go infinite through a lethargy. So this is 4 hastes every time it activates. Oh, wait, that's fucked. It's so close.
You've learned much today, but there is so much.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
I'm pretty sure that's the filthiest lethargy I've ever had. That's so unbelievably not okay. Lethargy plus slows is so gross, too. The slows double the effectiveness of lethargy. And we're not even waiting for our first activations. We're infinite from 0 seconds with the clam. The 3-second lethargy into a full slow the opponent's board infinite at 0. Pui pui.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
New internet treated me well so far. Yeah, I don't think I've had any frame drops. I had a couple frame drops, not very many. Basically fine. It's not new internet. I just replaced an Ethernet cable, and I'm hoping that that solves the problems. I want to watch this ghost slaughter people. Yeah, I do too. I wish there was a way to, like, spectate your ghosts. That would make such good content. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes when we get back, we will play a couple more. Hope you guys stick around. I haven't looked at my ghost history in a while. Let me peek at that real quick. 2.03k runs ended by your ghost.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Maybe we find the katana. The raid is a tech item. It's true. It doesn't line up with the wetware though, right?
Pathetic. As spineless
The wetware
as
is still
a
slower.
jellyfish.
You've just taken the first step. Remember, diamonds come in small
Narwhal
boxes.
acceptable.
I
Okay.
think that suits you.
Narwhal, Switchblade, go for skills, try to find damage.
Being an elder is just one perspective.
That's not
Youth
damage.
has its own wisdom.
Oh, that's kind of cringe. Well, I guess you miss sometimes.
Spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
Force field
fun.
and Sander
My
to
fight
slow
isn't
the
with
force
you,
field.
But if you insist,
I guess that works. Well, can't imagine this is a problem.
like my crew says at the bar, another
I mean,
round.
the weapon boards are more reasonable now that the ladder isn't 80% Jules's. We've somehow come full circle and the ladder is like almost all Vanessa's again. Not really sure how that exactly happened, but...
I would spar with you, but this leg... Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Musket run the other day, carried by fiery powder blast. Yeah, I'm sure that helps. Incendiary rounds probably also helps a bunch.
Spots here.
I'm just awkward. It's not the item that I want to buy first, but it's also like not good enough to want to buy on day 4 or 5 after you've already found the incendiary rounds. So I just end up never buying it.
Full sail, my boy.
We want a damage skill.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Figurehead?
I feel like that
You could take the tech
decision
item, speed up the
comes
wetware.
from a negative
Maybe that's better than the
place.
shuriken.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Fairy flask, toxic switchblade, heavy cap or something. Yeah, I think fire flask is good. It leads to some interesting stuff too.
Hey, that was fun, right? Right?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Off to go here.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet.
We're gonna upgrade the shark claws, and then play katana. Should probably haste the upgrade instead of the cat.
What? No, there's no way!
If we upgrade the shark claws now, I get to upgrade the switchblade. I kind of just want to look for real items, though.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Like
But you're
dock lines.
welcome to join me. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Ride that tide!
They don't make these like they used to.
Zor upgrade either. I think the Zor upgrade's just so temporary. I don't want to play this at silver with no synergy. I'll actually be holding this for pivot potential. Damage? Finally.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. Go, do, hurry!
Hmm. How bad do I want the Sea Shadow? I don't think I 8 gold won it.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness!
wall. Yeah, probably. This might also just be worse right now.
Coral, we're routed.
Might not be enough slows. So just better off playing the shield setup.
Now this is how you win a war!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well, now I wish I upgraded the star chart.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you.
Definitely don't plan on
but if you
playing
insist.
both of these burn items long
I
term,
seek the
but I think it's
ultimate
better right now.
secret. Will you get me any closer?
That's a lot of regen. Good thing I have the Sony mask. Even that might not be enough, though. Especially if we never crit.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
He did the crit a bit earlier. I think that was winnable.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. You ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
Oh, the wackiest hydraulic press setup yesterday. Ever played press with mainframe? I haven't, no. I've thought about it a couple times, but it was always worse than what I was already doing. I haven't played a press game since the change to the cores.
Why do people always
Or the change to
attack
remote
me?
control, I should say.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ticket number 3. I don't even want to put this. I'm just gonna hold it. What's a silver pig gonna do to
I may
me?
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Pretty big cash cannon.
I can see you're going places.
Not a big enough cash cannon, evidently, but pretty big cash cannon.
Chasing you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
Don't think I'm a lethargy board this time. These are terrible. The average American sandwich? Yeah. It's party sized. Thanks, Hattie. Yeah. Pretty awful day 6, not gonna lie.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I must have
Apparently a good enough day 6 to
miscalculated
beat this, though. That's cool.
everything.
I didn't think we were beating this. Huh.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do I ever... I don't think so. This is a poison item. Gives me a slow for angler. If it was gold, it's pretty easily the thing that would take Weatherglass
Happy to
out.
make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'll leave it on the bench. Ticket number 4.
See that plank? Walk it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
This is XP.
Now this is health food. Literally.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Good option. Gives you the HP and 1 XP instead of regen.
Full sail, my boy!
That's cool.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
This is still a tool. We might be doing this. Yeah, comp set is what, 2 XP and 2 gold, I think? I think I saw it yesterday, or maybe the day before.
Waste of gunpowder.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Can enchant the Zor?
Every action changes.
We could crit the
future.
Zor to make Mask
Or
better.
is too deep for you?
Ride that tide!
Oh my god. I want both of these really bad. Deadly holsters. It would be Deadly Sexton, I think. Surely heal. Yeah. Need more. I mean, you kind of do. The crit double dips between giving more burn scaling and giving speed when you're playing the Sextant. Like, missing crits is so bad. It is easier to find crit in other places.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
To the temple we go. Yeah, missing the crits is really bad. Missing the crits is real bad, but...
The green heart shrouds the ancient. Return to your sand.
It's just never critting. Ah!
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Now this is how you win a war!
I won't fight my war anymore, but I'll teach you. Last our rates crossed, you were just a girl. You've come
I'm not upset
a long
anymore.
way, Lady Corsina.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Okay, though, if you could crit though, that would be wonderful.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Build your own blaze howl. Yep, that's called Oni Mask. Pretty good item. How much crit do I have? It was 58 for that fight.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Am I even a master merchant?
I would never debase my wares, but you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I remember playing this, but might as well upgrade it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah. Wow, crit.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You have great potential. Let me train you.
So this makes the Zor faster? This finish is fixing my crit. Like this. A little bit of interaction on the board. I want to just cut the lighter too. Just like cut the lighter, play clam. This isn't doing much. He says, but it is kind of doing a lot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend
Eventually
on
can come back
Pelago.
over crest. Yeah, but that's eventually. Want to play the strongest board now too. Yeah, we just don't need the extra damage.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't boast for myself. I
Is
boast for
inexorable.
someone.
26. It's probably this. I don't mind playing the crest for a little while longer. Crest is also giving crit to the Zor.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Down for a fight. This thing? No, this is just 20 burn. Vanilla chest. Whenever you get a chest at Aerodrome, it's a mimic. I think it used to be 50-50, and I've been told they made it guaranteed.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
You're just not. They told us you wouldn't come quietly.
Right eye. Right eye.
Pirate scum. You're living in the past.
Mimic. I feel like I've gotten Mimic early, but I'm not sure.
Full sail, my boys!
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
This kind of does nothing. Like, I just want one of the slow charges.
I won't tell anybody you've got that.
Better than Conflagration.
Surprise, you know? Haha.
It's 4 XP, and it's 4 XP. Did we get a fight
Over already?
every
barely got our
hour
flags
except the first? Like crit scaled? We're at 50% crit from an extrable now. A little more space.
Ride that tide!
I have no idea which of these is faster between the Zora and the Shiny Fang. Okay, well. Board is pretty good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Day 11 board, by the way. It was more bonus fights in one day than you get in a whole run. Yeah. Oh, we can wink it away. Like 2k more HP. Probably something like that.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Now this is how you win a war!
I just go for skills.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. You learn skills quickly,
Strike seems
but it
incredible.
takes patience to master them.
What's the funniest item we could take here?
Magnificent find.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's make this quick. I have
4
something
burns
in
gonna
the
make the
oven.
difference. Lethargy. We're up 2 levels. And approximately 2,000 burn.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Did 10x their burn. Hey, Elias. Yeah, I mean, Heavy Grill's a good one. It's just not Fiery Sextant, Shiny Fang, Nesting Doll holster's good.
I am the last daughter of
The
House
satisfying
Corsina.
run. This run
My
was a bit
father
silly.
lives through me.
How much is inexorable? 68% crit. One off of both the meme numbers. Perfectly balanced. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we'll play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Will we ever lose a run on Vanessa? Bound to happen eventually, right?
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
I can get all of this.
Thank you!
I think I will get all of this.
sure you sailors know how to use that. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Now we're gonna dishwasher a keg. That seems hard to stay open to.
See that plank? Walk it. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, this is a playable board. I don't really want to get another poison skill. Oh.
Food is life. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
I can do the dishwasher
We're
on Vanessa.
out to dethrone a
Yeah, what if I
king,
told you the
not to
dishwasher wasn't the hard
squabble
part?
with nobodies.
Why fight when we can feast?
I'm also just not really playing weapon boards much on this character. The aquatic boards just feel so much more reliable.
I bet you don't even tip.
Just beach ball catfish. I don't know. It's a little more reliable. You know what outputs you're getting. It might have been.
Good food feeds body and soul. No leftovers. My kind of eater.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
More reliable than a weapon? No, I think it's been the case for a while now. But like weapon feels even worse than it did before with Jules. Aquatic's probably been better for a few months. At least since the Jules release. Or the Stell release.
Waste of gunpowder.
Going for clock for fish are a bad idea. Clock for fish. I don't know what you're saying.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm probably just gonna go Coral Armor lighter for now.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Oh, I mean, it's a thing you could do.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, let's get this figured out. Don't sell that. We're still gonna be playing this. You just sell the ambergris? Wanna hold this for dive weights? The upgrade goes on the beach ball. A little late. Do you want snowstorm or slightly more gold? Come on, come on, no. Stupid Kivers. I think I'm more likely to care about damage on the hoverboard than poison on the catfish long term.
My people believe in peace.
You can't really use this for much more than tempo. It falls off so hard. I can't move that so much. It's a bit annoying. The variance on it's just so insane.
friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
So I can play another aquatic now.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
That's a hodgepodge. Yeah, these are the fun games where you're like flexing between a few different boards. I feel like Vanessa's flex boards are so much more interesting than the other characters' flex boards, just because so much of the build-arounds are on silver rather than gold. Like, you actually want to go to every shop, rather than just, like, build a board and wait until day 6.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
It's a lot of money. Hopefully still
You
good
should
enough.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Yeah, like, it's not like you're never holding gold until day 6, but it feels like the other characters are... Or a lot of the other characters are forced to, just because they don't have as good silvers to build around.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
My peppers have been pickled. Skip shop twice? Well, I skip shop for XP twice. I'm still skipping shops for XP.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Full sail, my boy!
No, it's not a weatherglass game. I refuse.
Feel the
Not
burn.
another one.
The burn is life.
It's gonna be a weatherglass game.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you.
Monster? No, 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 no. I'm a chef. I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Well, it's a level.
Ride that tide!
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Embrace the destiny the game has bestowed upon you. Yeah. Oh, good thing we found some better tempo.
Well, I'll admit,
Somewhat close.
that was impressive.
His coral armor has been real good.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Can I be a lighthouse enjoyer? I want to be a lighthouse enjoyer. That's the life that I want to live. On a lighthouse. Up there in the clouds. Looking at all the boats.
Do you have to leave already?
Obey my command.
Lighthouses aren't that high up.
My whip.
Don't ruin my fantasy.
No! Gotta die them!
Now this is how you win a war!
At last, you have come to the long time. To land
Lighthouse often means tripwire?
quickly.
No, it means dock lions, which is the purest form of the bizarre. Power creep, return to dock lines. For what it's worth, dock lines is still one of the best items in the game. We don't need this, right? It'll be fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Well, I'm very glad I cut my shield item.
me again. I must repeat
Docklines
the
enable the power
experiment.
creep? I mean, they're just a support item. They also stop the opponents from doing their unfair things.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Docklines? It could be a Docklines. Well, I mean, it can't, but it could be a lot of things that are unfortunately not Docklines.
Pepper, are you ready to sweat? Woo! That burns!
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Tripwire, should I click? Docklines 10 times out of 10. Okay, maybe like 9 times out of 10. If my board is really bad, maybe I'll click Tripwire. But the better my board is, the more I just want to be proactive. And Docklines is more proactive.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I may look refined.
Like, there's no worse feeling than having a good Caltrops board, like Caltrops or Tripwire or Iceberg, and then just like running into a Lion Cane or something and getting bonked. There's just fewer hard bad matchups for Docklines than there are for Tripwire.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Icy Ice Pick.
That
That-
belongs in a museum.
That wasn't where my mouse was!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Very rude.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
You could slow dive weights. You could slow holsters. It's probably the dive weights, right? Poison Lighthouse. If I had speed figured out already, I would. But I don't have speed figured out yet. Lighthouse. The lighthouse was called.
Pathetic. As spineless
Fish
as a
doing?
jellyfish.
Receiving hastes, giving me some healing. It's a defensive item. You've got plenty of beach ball haste, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Haste 4 things. It's not like it's griefing us. I am getting all of the XP. This is absurd. This is 2 games in a row where we're just multiple levels up. We're gonna be level 11 on day 8.
The tyrant's not gonna be happy.
Full sail, my boy!
Your world is frantic. The long time is peace.
So what this would... Charge the grappling hook, if I just want to play that. I think we just take net launcher, though.
Coins. A journey of eons.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Would love to get some of
stories.
our
Let's make
smalls
this
to
quick.
diamond.
I have something in the oven.
For this diamond fang value. Ah! Oh, wait, their board doesn't work. Oh yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
In the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
Our damage is still terrible, but you can afford to have terrible damage with good slows.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Now get out of here and keep winning.
Imagine a Cinders. Silver. Rude.
The way an explosion hits you.
Still money. Yeah, but it could have been so much more. A Cinders almost doubles our damage. Hey,
Do they make cybernetic heads?
Oh. Oh, wait, no, it still has a cooldown. It doesn't work. Never mind. I thought that was better than it was.
Ride that tide!
Form diamond loot? Why? For fangs? There's so few playables. I can give... I think Flashbang Aquatic doesn't do anything. Earrings instead of fish against slow one-shots. Maybe. Give glasses aquatic. We could give glasses aquatic.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why fight when we can feast?
Cheese!
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Thanks, Catfish. Some ammo. Yeah, ammo would be nice. We don't need ammo for most fights, but against really defensive boards.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best. Are you sure? You're very...
If you have to ask the price, you can't. You're a smart one for your size.
I mean, if all of my items are slowed anyway.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
There's a small diamond, yeah. Kinda cringe.
Whatever Moo's paying you, I'll double it. Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
XP. We are getting an absurd amount of XP.
Now this
Do anything
is
with
how
that,
you
can
win
I?
a war!
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker.
So we could get speed on dive weights. I think I just need +3 burn. This is
My work is for
a
the
lot of extra
glory
damage.
of some masker. So, tell somebody.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Close, close. Something like smalls, right?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Mac, probably a
not
bad
to
matchup.
squabble
We're
with
about to lose the most
nobody.
flying clapboards
In
here.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That's not a flying clapboard. Almost.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I'd rather play the catfish.
That's
It's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Those boards do exist. I really just need, like, a good cinder. Going for left skill, the haste. I think I'd rather get
Was
juggler
that even
here.
a battle? Maybe a skirt. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're already getting haste from the beach ball. We don't have a clear way to get out of beach ball. Oh, left for Harrow? Again, would rather just go for juggler. I don't really want to slow my board.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before... So who are you going to use that on?
+8 burn.
I don't want to know. That form black can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Okay. What if... I can make sure this doesn't run out of ammo.
Round here, even with this on ya.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Earrings. I mean, unenchanted earrings doesn't really do much. That was a little scary.
I bet you don't even tip.
I thought I was suggesting cutting the healing item for it.
Give Botul your poisons, and we will make them.
He's going the whole way.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Cinder. Okay, we already have the dive weights maxed out. We have the holsters maxed out. Gumballs don't really do much of anything, but... I don't know what else I'm doing here. Rocket boots. I guess rocket boots are a
Fashion
reason. Sure.
is my art, and you are my canvas.
Not quite.
You certainly have the body for it.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I can feel my leaves falling.
Hey, Mac.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The soul of the district.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Well, I get to live my
Each bounty
life
gets
in the
us
clouds.
closer to victory.
Is there a soul there? They're getting shield from the regen relic. Yeah, the slows crushed them. They didn't have any charge anyway. Like, their board didn't really do anything without it either. Like, it was just giving them a win condition. Right, damn lighthouse. Destroying a phone board is bad. Yeah. Achieving my dream. Thanks. What, are we on like a 10 win streak on Vanessa? Like 7 today, 3 yesterday? Character seems good. Played a whole bunch of different comps too. Well, whole bunch of different burn and poison comps. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Glad to have no internet issues for the first time in a while. Hopefully it stays that way. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.